And now, starting at small forward, standing 6 foot.
Just about ready to get this one. Started. First, let's hear from... Rallying the force. Alley.
Thanks, Brian.
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nikola Jokic. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Kennard outside. Outside Bane. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Thompson. And Reed pulls it down.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Duncan, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
It's Jokic, high post. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks basketball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Clock at 2. Here's Kennard.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Pass to Nash. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Count that one, Reed.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Bane. Good on the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get it again. Goes up again. And no good. But close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Thompson passes to Bane. Here's Garnett. Now here's Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Nikola Jokic at the line for
2. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Nash. Back to Barnes. Here's Reed, covered by Jokic. Here's Nash. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
The Mavericks trailing. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. And Thompson with a lay-in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Nash. Here's Duncan. Kennard with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Scotty Barnes. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, David Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And it's tied up with that one.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Nash. Outside Barnes. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Garnett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Thompson with the block. Pass to Jokic. Kennard outside. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. Kennard can't get it to go.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
They get it back. Duncan lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Group out there. And here's Simons. Pass to White. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
White against Levine. Shoots over White. Levine can't hit. The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Simons. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Simons. A nice shot by Duncan. Well, the Mavericks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Jones. White with it. Simons up top. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around.
Shooting 2.
They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Mavericks with possession here. 4-point game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 minutes
Pass to White.
in the first.
That shot is off. Levine with some nice D.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Bridges. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Boy, Bridges using his strength to get the and one to go and igniting his team in the process.
And the Clippers making a change here. Horford's checked in. That's good from Bridges.
Well, it's so good to see players like Bridges improving season to season. You can tell he's putting the time and work in.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murphy. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Jones. Outside White. And here's Bridges. White with it. He's covered by Levine. Jones, the pass to Simons. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Murphy pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Alvarado. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bridges passes to White. Back to Bridges. Inside. The kick out to White. Pass to Jones. Now here's White. There's Simons with a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Randle, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Julius Randle.
The Clippers in the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Levine. On the clock. The rebound by Bridges. From deep three-point range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Fans, your Clippers, you
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Scotty Barnes is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Horford finds Randle.
Powerful move that time by Randle.
Kevin,
and he'll go to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randle drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson passes to Kennard. Outside Bane. Takes it inside. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Nash. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
David Thompson.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
Steve Nash at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Reed's checked in for Horford. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
Kennard finds Jokic. Crafty move. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Ball to Dallas.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Counted from distance. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Thompson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Slipping past the contact there, Thompson does a nice job on his way into the shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. They get the rebound. Reed dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Dallas calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clipper Spirit. Once again, let's hear it for your Kid Clipper.
Pass to Thompson. Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. And Reed pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. The rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Comes up empty from 8 feet. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Barnes. Here's Duncan. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 14 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Back to Kennard. Outside Bane. Tries it from 16. Drained it for 2 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes against Bane. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Kennard. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Desmond Bane, shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Bane drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nash. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Reed. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Now Bane. Here's Garnett. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They swipe it. Barnes with it. Now Thompson defending to the middle. Here's Nash. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Bane. Here's Thompson. Deflected. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Well, Los Angeles shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Dallas on D. They trail by 6. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Reed. Picked his pocket for the finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Thompson. Outside Jones. Poke loose. Inside, Bridges. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Clippers shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Alvarado. Here's Murphy. Pass to Alvarado. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. White with it. He's picked up by Levine. McAdoo. The rebound by Duncan.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Duncan. He's got 14. Down low. Missed inside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Murphy. And here's Levine. 16 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
4th team foul. At the line for LA, a free throw for Zach Levine. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Jones. Bridges finds Simons. Tipped. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
With the score.
The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please give your round of applause for your Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting
There's
in
only 3 of us.
right? And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I thought. Well, for the Clippers, getting out to a 2-0 lead in the series would mean so much to them. And it looks like this game could go down to the wire trying to achieve that goal. This game is definitely still up for grabs, the way these two teams are battling. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the board. All of these bodies crashing in glass and giving them a physical and a middle edge.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In a backhanded way, kind of gives you confidence because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And so here are the Clippers. 3-point lead. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. We've got Luke Kennard. Desmond Bane is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Bane against Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it,
At the
sending
line
him
for
to
your
the
Clippers.
line can be the next best thing.
Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Barnes. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson passes to Bane. Kennard with it. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Kevin Garnett. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Willis Reed. At the line for two.
And he drops the first.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Kennard can't get it to go.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
To the middle. Reed. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. And an amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
Pass to Garnett. Kennard on the wing. The baseline Jay. The shot no good. The Clippers go the other way with it.
Yep, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 8.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Thompson against Barnes. Thompson, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Duncan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Dallas again missing.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Up and over Kennard. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
To the inside. Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jokic has got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Timeout. And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Please welcome to the floor your Clippers Spirit. That is your Clippers Spirit. Let's hear it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Nash. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And he sinks the second. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Horford for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Kennard, right side. Here's Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal
They'll
foul.
pin that one on Julius
Second
Randle.
team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Simons is checked in for the Mavericks. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Now Barnes. Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Jokic with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Take a break. Take a
I
break.
love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. so he can't get either to fall. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Horford. Over Jokic. Horford can't hit. The Mavericks shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Bridges. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Here's Jones, following the score by the Clippers. Jokic in the post. Horford covering. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Outside Levine. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Levine. Doesn't go that time. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic passes to White. Back to Jokic. Simons outside. White for 3. On target from range.
2 minutes.
White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here's Murphy, defended by Jones. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First personal foul. 3rd team
All right,
foul.
well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And for Dallas, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. White can't hit. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Randall, the pass to Levine. Here's Alvarado. Horford, left side. Here's Murphy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Simons finds White. Levine with some nice D.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
A minute 4 left in the 3rd. Here's Murphy. Banked it in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Simons passes to Jones. Here's McAdoo. Horford covering. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Murphy. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Randall. Count that one. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Outside White. Simons outside. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Jones. Pulls it. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Levine. The 3 is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
Your
Clippers ahead, up 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. So he gets them both. The Clippers in the lead. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Desmond Bane, Luke Kennard out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at point guard. Here's Nash. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Mavericks shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Thompson finds Bane. Pass to Jokic. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Here's Nash. Over Thompson. Offensive rebound. Reed. It's tipped.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Pass to Bane. Now here's Jokic, and here's Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep, Bane. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nash. Here's Duncan, defended by Thompson. Puts up the 8-footer. A nice shot by Duncan. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Fires in the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Come on, let's hear it. Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers Spirit. And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers Spirit. Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers Spirit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot, a deadly three-point shooter, too.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal
Almost
foul.
converts despite the
Second team
contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at
At
it
the
after
line for
drawing
the
the foul. Boy, it would have been
David
nice to get
Thompson.
an and one there.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nash. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. No good from 11 feet. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Jokic. Now Bane. He's guarded by Barnes. Kennard outside. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Bane. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Pass to Nash. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Duncan. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Garnett. Kennard on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's Barnes on the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Back to Thompson. Jokic with it. Pass to Thompson. And here's Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Nikola Jokic. Shooting
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Barnes. Pass to Nash. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Steve Nash. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for Kennard. Good on both. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Bane. Back to Thompson. Outside Bane. And here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Duncan. Back to Barnes. Here's Duncan. There's the block. Rejected by Barnes. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Bane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout.
And the Clippers lead by 11.
Again and again, rinse and repeat. Nash continues to find the open man.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He simply turned the inside into his personal workshop, getting bucket after bucket with aggressive interior offense. So you know what? When that's the case, just keep feeding him, and that's what his teammates did.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Here's Thompson. Pass to Garnett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. Covered by Jokic.
2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. Over Bane. And again, it's the Clippers.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Dallas, no good that time either. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Nash. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Reed, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Clippers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's on Desmond Bane. The Clippers making a switch here. Man's checked in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Thompson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bridges. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Here's Nash. Defended by Thompson. Here's Nash. The Clippers winning this one easily, and this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Eastern Conference semifinals. T.A.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors. Starting lineup. Baylor is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And for the Heat, Pau Gasol is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Taking a look at Toronto. If they can repeat their victory, Greg, in Game 1 here tonight, they'll be sitting pretty in this series.
No doubt. If they go up 2-0 with 3 home games still to come, I'd say I'd like their chances. I mean, this is a shot for them to kind of land a knockout punch, if you will. They can't miss the opportunity to take control of this series.
It's right there before them. Doncic looking it over. Porter passes to Gasol. Here's McGrady. Sinks the triple.
Finding the man who broke free. The great vision of Pau Gasol making that play happen.
Johnson dishes to Holmgren. Baylor kicks to George. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porter. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Doncic passes to Porter. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Lanier. George with the ball. The pass to Lanier. Passes it to George. Holmgren dishes to Baylor. There's the 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Miami ball.
And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Outside Baylor. George passes to Lanier. Here's Baylor. He can't get that one. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Doncic. McGrady's got 8.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Lanier. Looking to end the run. And the shot is long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The 3 from George.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lanier, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Heat shooting their first free throw tonight.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Luka Doncic. 1.
That free throw good from Doncic.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat dancers.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th is Luka Doncic.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Holmgren with it, guarded by Porter. It's George on the wing. Here's Lanier. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Raptors. Johnson dishes to Baylor. Pass to George. Here's Johnson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Miami. Zubac is checked in for Toronto. Alinari comes in for Holmgren. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. He drains the quick shot. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Johnson, the pass to George. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Zach Collins checked in for Michael Porter. And Avdia subbed in for Andre Kirilenko. Raptors also changing it up. Tobias Harris is checked in for Baylor. Buddy Hield comes in for George. And it's Beasley in for Magic Johnson. And Valanciunas kicks to Avdia. Clock at 6. The pass to McGrady. Drills it from outside. McGrady's got 11.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, Keep going to it.
Field outside. Zubac the best to going up. Collins grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Over Harris. No good from Valanciunas. Raptors trailed by 13. In the corner, it's Hield. Misses the three. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The first one falls.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Raptors trailed by 15. And the Raptors call time here. Well, he's making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Caruso.
Beasley, the pass to Harris. Toronto working the ball around now. Gallinari kicks to Beasley. No good with the triple. Miami leading by 15. Pass to Caruso. There's a minute 40 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Avdia. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again, and it's Collins getting it to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Beasley outside. There's the pass to Harris. And here is Zubac. Down low, Beasley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Doncic. Kicks it to Avdia. Passes it to Valanciunas. Now Caruso. Over Hield. Caruso, no good. Pass to Harris. Hield outside. Pass to Gallinari. And the rejection by Collins. Doncic with the steal. Inside. That's good from Collins on the assist by Doncic. Collins has got his second basket of the game. Hield against Caruso. Hield can't hit. From deep three-point range, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Heat leading by 17. Tracy McGrady is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's Porter. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Kirilenko. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Porter Jr.
That one on Porter.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Paul George.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And George drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Heat leading by 15. Outside Kirilenko. Now the pass to Porter. Now here's McConnell. To the inside. Here's Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
You almost can't help it with Gasol, a difficult guy to defend without fouling.
Now at
The Heat have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Gasol. 2.
That free throw, no good.
As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trailed by 16. Outside Baylor. McConnell against Johnson. Here's Lanier. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Porter passes to McConnell. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to beat Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Here's Johnson. Here's Lanier. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance
For Toronto.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
1.
One shot.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now here is Kirilenko. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the paint. And McConnell gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 15.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
T.J. McConnell. First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. Pass to McGrady. A 3-ball. The shot comes out, and it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Well, he was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now, here's McConnell. He kicks it to Kirilenko. They get a hand on it. Stolen by George. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That one on Porter.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Both good from the line that time.
Timeout.
And Miami calls their first timeout of the game.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. All right, Heat fans.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Now you look at Tracy McGrady, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kirilenko kicks to McConnell. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McGrady's got 15 points.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Baylor passes to Johnson. And again, Toronto no up. The Heat leading by 11. Outside, Porter. Pass to McGrady. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
The Raptors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. Miami leading by 9. McGrady passes to Gasol. Over Lanier. It's hauled in by the Raptors. George up top. McGrady covering. Bucket is good.
Paul George.
George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
McConnell with it. Inside, McGrady kicks to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Paul George with the steal. From 11 feet away, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
Raptors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. That one is no good. Miami leading by 6. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I don't know how they lost track of a guy like Valanciunas on that play. Easy alley-oop for him.
Johnson kicks to Harris. The pass to Gallinari. George with the bounce pass. Harris passes to Gallinari. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here's Avdija. No points in the game yet for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the aggression that Valanciunas showed there. He's walking the contact inside to get to the line.
Now at the line.
Miami's shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Valanciunas.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Paul George. Valanciunas hits them both. Raptors trailed by 10. On the wing, Hield. That three off the mark. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Avdija. Kicks to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Valanciunas hits them both. Here's Johnson. He has 6. Over Valanciunas. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Johnson.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Caruso, the pass to Collins. Valanciunas against Zubac. No good from Valanciunas. Raptors trailed by 10. Pass to Gallinari. It's over Avdija. Avdija with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. And Toronto will come the other way. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
And the pass to Caruso. Doncic outside. Now, here's Avdija. Guarded by Harris. Doncic against Johnson. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Harris. Banked in off the glass.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
Now here's Caruso. Avdija, and he's good on the 3-ball. Avdija's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Gallinari finds Hield. Johnson surveying the floor. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Welcome to our postseason halftime show. Ernie Johnson along with the Diesel and the Jet. For the Heat, after falling into a 1-0 hole to start the series, they look to be getting back on the right track here tonight. And it's crucial that they do hold on to this halftime lead because falling behind 2-0 would leave them with a very steep hill to climb. Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Raptors.
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Holmgren. Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then it's Baylor, and it's Lanier in at the center.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And here's George for 3. Drops in the tray. George has got 11.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
Here's Gasol. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Gasol!
And the Heat lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Fifth is Luka Doncic.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. The Heat leading by 9. Outside Kirilenko. Doncic against Johnson. And it's Doncic missing. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 40% from the field. Driving to the basket. Baylor with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Johnson, the pass to Baylor. Poke loose. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Outside, Porter shoots over Holmgren. Rebound by the Raptors. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Johnson. Here's Baylor. They grab their own miss. A shot by Johnson, no good. Miami leading by 9. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Back to Johnson. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Raptors trailed by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
George passes to Lanier. Over McGrady. Here's Holmgren. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Doncic kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Doncic. He has 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Baylor.
First team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gasol. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Doncic. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Toronto. And so Gasol nails them both. And Beasley has the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. Outside for George. Gets an open look and hits. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Back to Kirilenko. Passes it to McConnell. Back to Kirilenko for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beasley left side. Over McConnell. No good from Beasley.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
McConnell scanning the floor. Knocked away. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Baylor. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Gasol passes to Porter. Pass to Kirilenko. McGrady outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Beasley, the pass to Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass. Lanier's got 7.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
For the Heat, Valanciunas is checked in for Gasol. Collins comes in for Michael Porter. Abdia's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Alex Caruso in for Tracy McGrady. And then for Toronto, Gallinari, he's checked in for Holmgren. Tobias Harris comes in for Baylor. And Hield subbed in for Paul George. Lanier, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Back to McConnell. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Now, here's McConnell. Outside Collins. Back to McConnell. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. McConnell's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Beasley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Free throw, good, Beasley. And Beasley drops both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pass to Abdia. Caruso up top, covered by Hield. Abdia dishes to Valanciunas. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Hield. Raptors trailed by 5. On the way, Harris. Down low, Lanier. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Lanier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Abdia, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Harris outside. Back to Beasley. Plenty of space. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Avdia. Here's Collins. Gallinari with the rebound. Raptors trailed by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
T.J. McConnell.
Shooting 2.
That's good from McConnell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Healed outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. They're up by 5.
57.
2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Luka Doncic. Porter is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Toronto, Ivica Zubac. 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Outside Kirilenko. Doncic kicks to Kirilenko. Right side, Porter. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Baylor can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 4. Outside Kirilenko, and there's the pass to Porter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. McGrady's got 19 points.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
George looking around. Zubac the best to George. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's the three. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Kirilenko. And he converts the layup. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Baylor. Buries it from three-point range.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Kirilenko. Gasol passes to Kirilenko. At the elbow, it's Gasol. Doncic outside. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Raptors. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Passes it to Baylor. Gallinari trying to get open. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors trailed by 6. George hacks a 2-pointer, and he nails that one right through the net.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Now, here's Doncic, and the 3-ball is good. And the Heat lead by 7.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Bob Lanier. 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Doncic kicks to McGrady. Pass to Kirilenko. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Outside Gasol. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Gasol. Both shots good from the stripe. Raptors trailed by 7. Johnson, the pass to Baylor. Here's Lanier, defended by Gasol. Johnson right side. Kicks it out to Baylor. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Now, here's Doncic. This is to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Porter with the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
He will have 3 free throws.
Shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, Porter.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Toronto calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David.
Easy bucket for Powell. Failed to block him out. He'll hover around the offensive boards all day.
Here's George over McGrady, and it's blocked. And he gets it back. Another shot. The shot by George, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Doncic. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And the pass to Holmgren. Miami grabs the miss. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter kicks to Doncic. He feeds it to Gasol. That one goes. Count it. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
High percentage look for Powell. Won't miss many from that distance.
From 11 feet away. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Doncic against Johnson. Shoots it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Raptors trailed by 11. Knocked loose. Gasol with the steal. Outside Kirilenko to the paint. It's deflected, and they get it back. McGrady. And again, Miami with the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Miami.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. The best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Elgin Baylor. Here's Gasol. Doesn't go for him. Here's Johnson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Trying to get something going. That one, no good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves, play as a team, and that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one, and a look at the starters for the Spurs and for the Rockets. So the Rockets win the tip. Here's Thurman. Pass to Jordan. Drexler grabs the board. Outside Tatum. Here's Mourning, covered by Jordan. And he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Anunoby on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Shoots over ball. Second chance shot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Houston, Nate Thurman, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. And here are the Spurs now. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Lucas. And he throws it down with one hand.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Back to Harden. From downtown. It's hauled in by Lucas. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Harden against Ball. Here's Lucas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Anunoby. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Tatum.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Pass to Mourning. It's to Mark. Harden against Tatum. Up top, Harden. Here's Brand.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And the Spurs making a change here. Capella's checked in. Houston calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Come on, everybody. Let's get loud.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th best, James Harden.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he lobs it up top.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Outside Tatum. Harden against Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. So Ball nails both of them. The Rockets trail. Up top, Harden. Hounded by Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
This is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Mike Conley's checked in for Jordan. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Here's the ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Conley against Ball. And here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Here's Brand. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Mourning from 9 feet out. It's hauled in by Thurman. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. The shot comes out.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Harden, the pass to Conley. Back to Harden. To the middle. The shot by Conley, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rockets
the officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum against Anunoby. Inside. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Green. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Covington's checked in for San Antonio. Westbrook comes in for Tatum.
Covington. Russell Westbrook.
Capella finds Payton. Westbrook with it. Capella with it. Allen defending. Capella, the pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Washington. Now Conley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Gary Payton II.
And one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Conley. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading. Westbrook outside. Pass to Green. The Rockets pull it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From deep, Conley nails it from 3.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Westbrook against Morris. Green for 3. And no good. And Houston will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington passes to Morris. That one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Payton finds Capella. Right side Green. Payton passes to Capella. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Washington.
Onto the floor for your Rockets, Brandon Clark.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Conley. Pass to Morris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Houston, Monte Morris. At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Pass to Green. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Payton. Green with the ball. Kept alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Houston ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clark outside. Back to Conley. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Payton finds Westbrook. Here's Payton. Pass to Westbrook. Now Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And Conley grabs the miss. Anunoby passes to Allen. And here is Morris. Over Covington. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
11. They are here, the one and only.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Lucas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Brandon Clark.
First team foul.
And to look at how the
San
offensive
Antonio.
approach has been going so
Maurice
far for the
Lucas.
Rockets.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. On the court for San Antonio. Outside Harden. Clark up top. Jordan goes in. 13 feet out. Here's Thurman. The shot that time not on target. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Ball's got 7 points.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Knocked loose. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Harden. And he lobs it up.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Back to Ball. Here's Mourning. On the wing, Tatum. This one for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Brand. Outside Harden. To the inside, Thurman. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. switch here. Washington's checked in.
Washington.
Houston on D. To the left side wing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. The Spurs rebound. Here's Mourning. Another shot. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Brand. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Elton Brand. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. For San Antonio, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Washington outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Tatum. Here's Mourning. Shots blocked. Harden against ball. From the high post. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Drexler. Now here's Ball. Here's Drexler. Trying to get back on track. It's good.
Wow.
And the assist that time from Ball.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Washington with the ball. Back to Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
The Rockets trail to the paint. Here's Thurman. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Tatum. Over to the wing. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Morris, he's checked in for the Rockets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Capella's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Tatum from long range. And he stays with it. Pass to Ball. Here's Lucas. He's guarded by Washington. Lucas can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Morris outside. Down low.
At the line for your Rockets, P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Westbrook outside. To the left wing. Capella, the pass to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. And Houston will come the other way. And Capella gets it to go.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Westbrook outside. Back to Payton. Westbrook outside. Puts it up from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Morris passes to Washington. They get it back. Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Green, the pass to Covington. Here's Green from the arc. And Conley grabs the miss. Pass to Allen. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Covington passes to Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Clark is checked in for the Rockets.
The ball. Onto the floor for your Rockets, Brandon Clark.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Anunoby on the wing. Green covering. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Payton. Back to Westbrook. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark, the pass to Conley. Over Payton. The shot by Conley. No good. Green for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So 1 half completed in this round 2 conference semifinal game. Ernie Johnson with Shaq and Kenny the Jet will be breaking down all the action. And guys, for the Rockets, The first 2 games of this series were evenly split, and the first half of this game followed suit. They're still searching for that extra edge that'll give them the upper hand here in Game 3. It has become quite the series. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Right wing. That one is off, and Houston will come the other way. And for the Spurs. Here's Allen. He got a piece of it. Pass to Drexler. Now Tatum, covered by Jordan. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
So it's San Antonio now. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Jordan, the pass to Harden. Drexler grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here. This for the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Got a piece of it. For the lead. Good. And the Spurs lead by 2. And it's Houston's ball. Over to the left wing. Back to Harden. Pass to Jordan. Left side, Harden. Shoots over ball. Here's Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep, Jordan. The offensive rebound. Brand misses.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Allen against Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Checked in for Jared Allen.
OG Anunoby.
San Antonio on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Will Oscar, amongst others.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Drexler. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Jordan goes in. Count it. And this game is tied up now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Ball. Defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Thurman. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Washington's checked in. And so Ball nails both of them. The Rockets trail. Pass to Brand. Out to the wing. That's tipped. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. To the middle. Now Anunoby. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Harden. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Harden. Here's Brand. Outside Anunoby. And another miss by Houston.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's Tatum. Now here's Ball. Harden with the defensive effort. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Can't connect from 14. San Antonio leading. Right side Tatum. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside Anunoby. And another miss by Houston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Anunoby finds Harden. Here's Jordan. This for the tie. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. It's all knotted up.
San Antonio
You can
calls
see the
timeout.
change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. For San Antonio, they've got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside, Green.
For them once again.
Right side, Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Over Morris. Offensive board. Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Mike Conley.
At the line for the Spurs, Gary Payton II. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Washington outside. Payton with a steal. And here they come. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Anunoby against Payton. Anunoby can't get it to go.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Here's Westbrook. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Allen, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Spurs making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. So it's San Antonio now. Westbrook, the pass to Green. Outside Payton. Pass to Westbrook. Green for three. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark against Covington. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Mourning.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Westbrook, the pass to Payton. Here's Mourning. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it all.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Rockets ahead, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Allen. Back to Jordan. Here's Thurman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Thurman at the line for 2.
Two shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. San Antonio trailing here. And so in the game for the Spurs. The offensive rebound. Here's Brand, pounded by Tatum. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. All by himself. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Jason Tatum, 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Pass to Brand. Pulls it in from the elbow. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down. And that's a double-double for him now.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Anunoby. Shoots over Tatum. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Jordan.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Ball, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Mourning. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Lucas gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Jordan. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Another 3 from Houston.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass on the layup.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Hey, Chad, welcome your Clutch City, Texas.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Drexler. Now here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Spurs, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep, Jordan knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Outside Tatum. Here's Lucas. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. Here's Drexler. Defended by Harden. Looking to get it going. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Here's Drexler. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Brand. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. And Anunoby for 3. And another miss by Houston.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to Drexler. Now Tatum. Jordan with it. Picked up by Tatum. With the floater. Jordan misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Drexler. Back to Ball. To tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Harden. Timeout called.
The
Houston.
Rockets call timeout.
Once again, attack your Hot City, Texas.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a one-point game. Here's Brand. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Elton Brand. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
2 minutes.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Drexler. To the inside. Here's Mourning. To tie it up. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, Alonzo Mourning at the line for 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Fades away. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for your Rockets, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tries it from the block. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Harden. Here's Jordan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And for your Rockets, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Ball passes to Tatum. "14 feet away. They get it back. Here's Lucas. Goes back up. Pass to Mourning. Oh, no good!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for San Antonio. Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Jordan. It's deflected. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At point guard, Chris Paul. Now.
And let's
thank you, Kevin.
He's unbelievable. Hall of Famer in every way. Thank you. David. The starters for Milwaukee. We've got Pierce. Jones is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mutombo. And it's Giannis in at the four slot. And for the Hornets, they've got Martin. Jason Kidd is out there with Booker. Then there's Grant. And it's Shaq in at the five. You look at the Bucks. After taking care of business, Greg, at home in games 1 and 2, they have a chance now to put a stranglehold on this series.
And Kevin, they'll be doing themselves a big favor with the win in this one. That would almost assure them a spot in the conference finals. But if they walk out of here with a loss, we'll have a whole new series on our hands.
Changes the picture, you're right. Now here's Shaq, following the miss by Giannis. Grant outside. Charlotte moving it around. Inside. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Charlotte's shooting their first free throws of the game.
For Charlotte, Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. Oh, good focus from Jones, showing a willingness to take contact and work through.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Shaq. Martin trying to free himself up. Shaq can't hit.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Floats one, kept alive.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Back to Grant.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
The Bucks making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in.
Second team foul. And for the Bucks, Boban Marjanovic.
Kidd against Paul. And Kidd, here we go. And the rejection by Giannis.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
Now here's Kidd. Passes to O'Neal. Booker outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pierce kicks to Jones. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Tipped away. Outside, Kidd. Dishes to O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Scooped up. Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jones against Kidd. Jones the pass to Marjanovic. Antetokounmpo inside. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Kenyon Martin.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
To the line, shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Charlotte with it. Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Shaq. From 6 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee in the lead. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Hornets trailed by 4. Grant outside. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Marjanovic.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Hornets have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. A different look for Milwaukee. Richardson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's right in for Paul. He's off on the second.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's the pass to Marjanovic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now the pass to Grant. This one for three. Here's Shaq. And he finishes nicely on the way. Shaq's got 7 points in the game.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like it.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Honeybee.
And some changes here for the Hornets.
Let's get
Bol,
the
he's checked in for Martin. Dort comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jason Kidd. The Bucks also changing it up. Gabriel's checked in. And it's Vassell in for Jones.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 5-point game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Pass to Richardson. Right against VanVleet. Gabriel, a pass to Vassell. To the middle, 5 to shoot. A fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Dort. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Vassell kicks to right. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's the pass to Richardson.
2 minutes.
Let's go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
But Josh Richardson has the strength to be able to play through contact. Really good job drawing it there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's good from Richardson.
Hard not to root for a guy like Josh Richardson. Remember, he's a former second-round pick, but this guy put the time in the gym. He's an excellent teammate, and now he's a valuable rotation piece and an excellent two-way player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And Booker kicks to Dort. Back to Booker. There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Richardson outside. Here's Wright. That one rolling around and rims out. The Hornets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Vassell. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Checked in for Charlotte. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, a terrific rebounder, 5th overall.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Three-pointer. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Josh Richardson.
That one on Richardson.
Personal foul.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And it's Wright with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Richardson outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now here's Vassell. Defended by Booker. It's blocked by Shaq. Dort kicks to Van Vliet. And it's Wright sending it back.
We can see the quick reflexes of DeLon Wright. Twice on the pipes.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Wenyen Gabriel. First personal foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
And the Hornets making a change here. Porter's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Milwaukee in the lead. he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 6.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Show some love for your Honeybees.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Bucks leading by 3. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo is out there with Richardson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Jones. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Second chance shot, rebound by Smith. The Hornets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Van Vliet kicks to Kidd. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. The Bucks also with the sub. Marjanovic is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so here's Charlotte. They trail by 3. And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Kidd up top, defended by Jones. Smith wide open, he fires. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Bol, he's checked in for the Hornets. And so he hits both. Hornets trailed by 5. Grant outside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Paul on the assist by Jones. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Grant surveying the D. At the elbow, Bol. 5 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. Paul with the defensive effort. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Milwaukee. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Giannis
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Back to Kidd. Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Martin the pass to Kidd. The three-pointer no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Van Vliet against Paul. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Van Vliet against Paul. Here's Martin. And that one goes long. And the Bucks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. And the shot goes down. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
And the Hornets call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Pierce is checked in for Marjanovic. Grant outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Right side Kidd. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. Grant outside. Pulls up, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Paul finds Jones. Poked away. Grant with the ball. Jones covering. Pass to Kidd. Some nice passing here by Charlotte. Fades back. And it's Martin missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
It's Pierce with the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Kicks it to Jones. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Martin.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Timeout. That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees. who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybees. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Honeybees.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Shaq is checked in for Bowl. Smith comes in for Kenyon Martin. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Grant. And it's Booker in for Fred VanVleet. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Gabriel's checked in. Josh Richardson comes in for Antetokounmpo. Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's DeLon Wright in for Chris Paul. O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the play.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Shaquille.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
At the line for one.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Right outside. Back to Vassell. Here's against Smith. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Paul Pierce. Going to the line, shooting two.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here is Kidd. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Porter passes to Booker.
2 minutes.
O'Neal trying to break free. Hornets keep it alive. The lead now cut to single digits.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Gabriel. That's tipped. Back to Vassell. Kicks it out to Richardson. And the Bucks miss again. Hornets trail by 9. Porter inside. Richardson cover. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think the thing I like best about Otto Porter is versatility and long arms, because it allows him to impact the game in so many ways.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Otto Porter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Porter drops them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Shaq. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Wright missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. 7-point differential. Kidd kicks to Porter. The pass to Booker. Buried from 15 feet out. Booker's got his first points in this one.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be, but for Devin Booker, it's money.
Richardson finds Pierce. And the officials call a traveling violation. And the Hornets making a change here. Dort's checked in. Marjanovic checked in for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Hornets trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Milwaukee's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Vassell with it. Off on the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top, up by 5. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
Yeah, that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Welcome to our postseason halftime show. Ernie Johnson along with the Diesel and the Jet. Well, for the Bucks, they have taken care of business in the first 2 games, but they got a fight on their hands tonight. They're not going to be able to just cruise to a 3-0 lead in this series. It's going to take some effort in the second half. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Charlotte.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Fans, make some noise!
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. We've got Devin Booker. Martin is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Jones, the pass to Paul. Steps back and fires. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-point of the fall. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball. Outside, Pierce. Paul outside. Jones up top. He's covered by Kidd. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Giannis. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Shaq. Good in the assist to Kidd. O'Neal's got 22 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pierce kicks to Jones. Back to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Left block shot on the way. Giannis no good. Hornets trail by 4. Kidd passes to Grant. Back to Kidd. Booker looking around. No good from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Count that one. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Jones. To the inside. Paul. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the tie, that's good from Shaq on the assist by Kidd. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Kicks it out to Jones. Kidd with the steal for the lead. And he sinks the layup. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Ball outside. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Paul. Over Booker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Charlotte making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jason Kidd. And the Hornets call time here.
VanVleet. Timeout, Charlotte. We're flying off t-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
VanVleet. And it goes down 2 points. And the Hornets lead by 4.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Here's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Passes it to Grant. Hornets keep it alive.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Pierce for three. Booker pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. From 15 feet away, and no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Booker finds Martin. Grant, the bounce pass. The high post shot, and good. At the end, that time as it falls.
And in the first half, it was a struggle offensively, shooting a very low percentage, but it hasn't prevented them from grabbing the lead, and now they're shooting it much better here in the second.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Fans, make some noise. It's your Honeybee.
Some changes for Charlotte. Smith checked in for Bull. Dort comes in for Kenyon Martin. And Porter subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Wright, the pass to Vassell. Back to Wright. For the lead, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position, he can take contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
First free throw is good.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Jason Kidd checked in for Jeremy Grant. All free throws good from George. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Vassell. The pass to Richardson from 12 feet out. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Richardson finds Marjanovic. Here's Gabriel to the wing on the left. Pocket 6. Vassell with it. He's guarded by Booker, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Dort, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
For Charlotte, Lou Jans. at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Bucks trailed by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to right. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
First team foul.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Boban Marjanovic at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Marjanovic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left to play in the third. Booker outside. Now Kidd. He has 5. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Marjanovic. It's stolen by Smith. Porter in the corner. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker finds Smith. Booker trying to free himself up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right, the pass to Gabriel. And here is Vassell. Takes the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Charlotte leading by 8. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got Paul. Pierce is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Paul kicks to Jones. Back to Paul. This is it to to Jones. The drive-by call.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
Team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Chris Paul going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
And the second free throw, good. So it's the Hornets now. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Grant, that's good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 12. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside, Pierce. Mutombo dishes Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Mutombo passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pierce finds Jones. Overkill. Here's Mutombo. Hornets with the rebound. Shaq passes to Kidd. Now here's Grant. Here's Shaq. And he banks in the layup. Shaq's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hornets.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Second
Thank you, David.
team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Giannis.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Kidd kicks to O'Neal. And Martin now top of the key. On the wing, Booker. Booker draws the double. Martin the pass to Booker. Over Jones. Booker no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Booker. Grant against Pierce. Grant the pass to O'Neal. Over Jones. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Defensive foul, Eddie Jones. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Left side, out of the Kumbo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Shaq.
Third personal foul. And the third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Hornets leading by 12. Kidd kicks to Grant. There's the pass to Booker. Over Jones. Booker no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Paul outside. Outside Jones. Bucks passing it around. Here's the pass to Giannis. Now Jones, outside Pierce. Got a piece of it. Jones with it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Mutombo. Kidd kicks to Grant. Pass to Booker. Outside Martin. Kidd up top. Martin trying to free himself up. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Martin. And the Hornets lead by 12. Booker against Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Paul. feeds it to Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Dikembe Mutombo going to the line, shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Right, he's checked in for Milwaukee. He's perfect from the line this time. Hornets leading by 10. Charlotte calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. To the left wing. Outside Kidd. He lobs it up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bucks trailed by 12. Right, the pass to Pierce. Here's Antetokounmpo. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And finished off by Martin.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Martin with the block. That one goes in. Mutombo's got 10 points here in the second half. Hornets leading by 10. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
over
game.
Jones.
2 minutes.
Booker, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Jones, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Hornets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Antetokounmpo inside. Shaq on him.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And here's Booker from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's blocked by Shaq. They recover it. Hornets leading by 12.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Hornets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And this really was a must-win, not literally, but in an emotional sort of way.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you're down 2-0 in a series like this, you cannot afford to drop that third game. It's basically lights out. This win tonight, guys, this breathes a whole new life into this series.
Line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Plumlee is checked in for Martin. Dort comes in for Grant. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Devin Booker. And Smith subbed in for Jason Kidd. A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Mutombo. Edwards comes in for Pierce. Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Carter in for Wright. So we can't get either to fall. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Smith the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Vassell kicks to Edwards. Ibaka against Plumlee. Down low. Vassell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
VanVleet looking around. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, you can feel that special playoff energy as it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the... Hey, Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic has
Yeah, it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for Dallas, they've got Nikola Jokic. Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. Position. So the Clippers. Win the tip. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Kennard. Back to Thompson. Now Jokic. Down low. Rejected by Barnes. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Nash. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Garnett. Thompson in the post. Thompson draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. And they recover it. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Thompson. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Pass to Barnes. The shot misses. Nice D from Thompson. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. On the wing, Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Stolen by Thompson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Scotty Barnes. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Kennard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Thompson finds Bane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Duncan. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Started.
Barnes against Thompson. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. They shoot again. Garnett. That's good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Outside Barnes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nash. Takes a 3. Here's Duncan. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Free throw, no good.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
White finds Bridges. Back to White. Jones with the ball. Pass to Simons. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Outside Levine. Here's Horford. There's the 3. Levine can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting 1. Defensive foul. Zach LaVine. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Derek Jones Jr. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Murphy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Trey Murphy. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Simons. Pass to Jones. Back to Simons. Here's McAdoo. Horford covering. Here's McAdoo. Outside White. Simons passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Lets a 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just 0 hesitation on that jam.
Here's Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Mavericks on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Murphy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Jones. Here's McAdoo. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Levine passes to Horford. Here's Murphy, defended by Jones. Levine with it. Over White. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And the Clippers making a change here. Randall is checked in. The Clippers trail. Now Levine. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. White for 3. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Misses the free throw.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game. This guy just doesn't back down.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks leading. Simons outside. Here's McAdoo. The putback. The putback is no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
13. Please give a big round of applause.
And we're back with you folks as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Jokic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Scotty Barnes is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Randle. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Jokic. And he hits it from 9 feet.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Payne against Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. Doesn't go for him. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
The steady hand of the lefty Luke Kennard there, and he's able to do it with the foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And he drops the first.
And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Clippers shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Bane, the pass to Thompson. Here's Kennard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luke Kennard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. It's both from the stripe. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Barnes. Pass to Reed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Thompson outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Jokic missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Back to Thompson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bane. 3-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Here's Barnes. And foul called. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The 3 from Bane. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Nash. Thompson with some nice D. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kennard on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Bane. Kennard outside. Here's Garnett. Up top, Bane. Lets it fly. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Barnes, it's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Mavericks leading. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Thompson passes to Bane. Thompson against Barnes. Here's Kennard. That one rolls around and rims out. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Barnes. Thompson pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Kennard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The shot off that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Bane. Now Kennard. And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Kennard finds Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Bane. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Kennard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And too long on the shot. The Clippers trail. The 11-footer. And the Clippers miss again. Dallas is shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Thompson, no good.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Here's Nash. There's the drive. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Substitution on the court.
.141 left to play in the second quarter. Basket counts.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Now here's White. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Simons passes to Bridges. Beyond the arc. McAdoo. It's good on the putback.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Alvarado. And here's Horford. Down low. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to White. Here's McAdoo. Horford covering. Jones from outside. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Julius Randle's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
Julius Randle.
Los Angeles shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
That free throw good from Levine.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Both free throws good from Levine. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to the right wing. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
McAdoo.
You can tell that Horford really helps in altering the shot by sliding over. His presence alone adjusting that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah,
you're sitting
it's
in.
only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. For the Mavericks, they're facing a second half that will either put them on the brink of elimination or breathe new life into this series. One thing's for sure. They can't let this game get away and expect to have a decent chance to rebound from a 3-0 deficit. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, your take on the Clippers?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
You know what time it is, man. Here's time.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Desmond Bane, Luke Kennard out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and count it, now 5 for 7.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Kennard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two in how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals, still getting it done.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Mavericks leading. Here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Garnett. Fades back. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The Mavericks have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
That one on Barnes.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
Two shot.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Reed. Here's Nash. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas is shooting only 23% so far. Bane. The rebound by Duncan. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard with the rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. To the middle. Here's Garnett. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 5 points in the game.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Pass to Nash. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Tries it from 19. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jokic with it. Kennard has the open look. Great look, but off the mark.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
It's good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Thompson against Barnes. Outside Bain. To the wing on the left. Here's Garnett. That shot off the mark. The Clippers go the other way with it.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
For the Clippers, Julius Randle's checked in for Reed, and it's Murphy in for Barnes. Outside Bain. Jokic passes to Kennard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Murphy for the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Horford, he's checked in for the Clippers. Levine comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Simons. Outside White. Back to Simons. Bridges against Randle. Here's White. McAdoo. Back to Bridges. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Alvarado's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside White. Bridges passes to Simons. 4 on the clock. White can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot by Levine, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
From 11 feet away. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Levine. Here's Murphy. Horford inside. He's against Bridges. No good off the back of the rim. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Jones. Here's McAdoo. Horford covering. Back to Jones. Outside White. From deep.
A top-notch athlete with great size for it, too. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
Here's Alvarado. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Mavericks leading. Now Simons. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
At the line for Dallas, Miles Bridges, taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. For Los Angeles, they've got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And again, no good by the Clippers. Dallas is shooting only 23% so far.
2 minutes.
Simons outside. Pass to Bridges. White with it. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Bridges finds Simons. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Levine. Here's Murphy. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. He's got 6.
Oh, man, the playmaking ability of Levine continues to evolve. That was a sweet dime right there. Just love seeing him be that creative.
Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Bridges. Right side, Levine. Here's Randall. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Anthony Simons.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And that one misses. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Derek Jones Jr. 2 shots.
Two.
That's good from Jones. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Murphy. Here's Levine. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Simons. Back to Levine. Here's Alvarado. Blocked! They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Simons. Outside Jones. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Clippers ahead, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
It's the final quarter, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Right wing. Outside Barnes. Points. That one goes.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
It's stolen by Barnes. Over to the wing. Here's Duncan. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's McAdoo. Here's Garnett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Barnes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Dallas shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Bane passes to Thompson to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot him there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Thompson at the line for 2.
Two.
And it's tied up with that one. Jokic is checked in for the Mavericks. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Duncan. No luck on that one. And the Mavericks with possession here. Kennard outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Barnes. Here's Nash. Defended by Thompson. Back to Barnes. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nash. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Back to Bane. Now Kennard. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Outside Barnes. Pass to Duncan. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Garnett. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Knocks it loose. Here's Nash. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy loud for your D-Town Crew. You know what time it is, man. Here comes your D-Town Crew. Okay, fans, time to make some noise for your D-Town Crew.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Willis Reed, second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Nash. Here's Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Tim Duncan. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Dallas shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Kennard outside. Thompson finds Bane. Here's Garnett. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Outside Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. rebound by Duncan. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Barnes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nash. And the three off target.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Now here's Barnes. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kennard. Kennard on the wing. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And a deadly shooter as Kennard steps up in a big moment.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Get out of your seat and on your feet for the T-Town Crew.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been relentlessly attacking the glass. The level of energy and the toughness that he's displayed, boxing out the other guys, getting physical. Oh, just domination.
Here's Nash. Pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Duncan. Misses in close. And here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Now Jokic.
Two minutes remaining.
No good with a layup.
2 minutes.
The Clippers trail. Up top Barnes. Pass to Nash. Here's Duncan. Covered by Jokic. The fader. A nice shot by Duncan. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Duncan. And the layup is good.
A bit of a vintage performance here from Tim Duncan. He's hitting every shot right now.
To the left wing. Here's Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Duncan. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Pass to Garnett. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barnes. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Desmond Bane.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
One shot.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And Dallas calls time here.
Let me hear your names to go on once again for your detailed crew.
Side Bane. Jokic passes to Bane. Here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
Two.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 27 seconds left in the game. To Duncan. Oh, wow!
Timeout.
A huge basket to tie the game.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball, you're crazy.
And Dallas calls time here. The score knotted at 52. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
You know what time it is, Mad fans. Here comes your T-Town crew. Let's get up and get loud.
Barnes against Thompson. Right side. Here's Garnett. It's in!
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Thank you one and all for being a part of
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
See you back again soon.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively, you know, it's not just one guy, it's the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Raptors. Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two were split. Who will get the advantage here? So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Pau Gasol. Tracy McGrady is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. And for Toronto, Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Miami. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Baylor. Outside, George. Johnson, the pass to Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
McGrady.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throw. He's not one of them.
Now here is Kirilenko. Doncic outside. And so Miami again turning it over.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And here's George. The pass to Holmgren. From deep, Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
From downtown, and that one's good. McGrady.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He said obviously they need to retake home court advantage. And that's what makes tonight's game absolutely critical. He told me the guys understand what we have to do. They're determined to recapture the edge we earned during the regular season. Kevin, it's easy to see why this is such an important game for them. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is McGrady after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Miami with the triple.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
14 feet away. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
And Porter drops them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson, the pass to George. Here's Lanier. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lanier's got 6 points.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong. He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Miami Heat, trailing by 4. To the paint. And the shot goes in from Lanier. 8 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Defense, Toronto. 6-point game. Doncic passes to Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Doncic, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Lanier, defended by Gasol. That one a little long. The Heat trailed by 6. McGrady passes to Gasol. McGrady against George. And that one's good. McGrady's got 8 points.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Johnson kicks to George. Now Holmgren. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Raptors moving the ball around. Unloads from 13. They get the rebound. Baylor. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of projection.
Some changes for Toronto. Gallinari, he's checked in for Baylor. Harris comes in for Holmgren. And it's Buddy Hield in for George. Toronto leading by 4. Lanier, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass pass to McConnell. The dish out to Valanciunas. Now here's Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
The defense had no choice but to foul Caruso. This is the pressure he puts on teams.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for two.
First one falls for him.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
No good on the second free throw. Raptors leading by 3. Gallinari dishes to Johnson. Passes it to Lanier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now the pass to Hill. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Pass to Harris. Healed against Caruso. On the wing, Johnson. Out to Harris. Lanier, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, Hill. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat go the other way with it. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Now, Caruso. Following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Pass to Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Make some noise, Toronto! It's time for your North Star Crew! Canada's best dance team is coming your way, fans! Here they are, your North Side Crew! Canada's best dance team is coming your way, fans! Here they are, your North Side!
And Toronto making a change here. Zubats is checked in.
Onto the floor for your Rock
Toronto trailing.
Ivica Zubac.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Healed, kicks to Gallinari. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Harris.
A competitor, Alex Caruso, making things happen.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Left side, Harris. Passes it to Hield. Knocks it loose. One-on-one fast break. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
And there's the pass to Harris. Gallinari outside. Left side, Harris. Back to Gallinari. Toronto working the ball around now. Hield can't hit. The Heat leading by 5. Caruso, the pass to Collins. McConnell with it. Pass to Caruso. Here's Valanciunas. Up and in on the layup. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
No good from Valanciunas.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. They finish off the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Here's Johnson. We've got Baylor. Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Holmgren in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here is George. Off target from three-point range. Here's McGrady. Here's Gasol. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gasol's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Heat. Raptors trailed by 7. Johnson outside. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it to Holmgren. Outside Kirilenko. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Raptors shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Passes to Johnson. And here's George for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Heat ball.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Raptors. Malik Beasley.
The Heat leading by 7. McGrady kicks to Gasol. The pass to Porter. McGrady outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Beasley. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. A fader. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Got a hand on it. Porter kicks to Doncic. Over Beasley. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And the Raptors call time here.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
It's time for your doorstep crew. Come on, give it up for the man. Get up and get loud once again for your Raptors, Lil Bala.
Here's Holmgren. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Here's Baylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's McGrady. No good on the three.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Holmgren the pass to Beasley. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded by Kirilenko. Holmgren kicks to Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. And the Raptors miss again. Miami leading by 7. Pass to McGrady. Baylor with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Baylor. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Offensive rebound, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Here's Beasley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to George. Over McGrady. George, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The shot by McGrady. Cans the shot with nobody near him. McGrady's got 10 points.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, George. Raptors moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Baylor with the block. Right side, George.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
That's his
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Tobias Harris comes in for Holmgren. And Hield subbed in for Beasley. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. Zach Collins comes in for Michael Porter. Avdia's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Doncic. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Back to McGrady. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McConnell. That's tipped. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Toronto.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Hield against McConnell. He dishes it to Collins. Count that bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
George, no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Baylor. And it's Miami with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's McConnell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Excellent D there from George. Toronto's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass to Lanier. On the way, Harris. He's guarded by Collins. And here's George for 3. Avdia with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
That one is on Hield.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Danny Avdia at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Avdia. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Back to Hield. Johnson outside. Here's Baylor. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Avdia. McConnell scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Baylor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Hield. Defended by Caruso. Zubats, that's good.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
McConnell passes to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Avdia. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
You know, we came out with a different energy. We said it's enough to struggle from the start. You know, we got to focus and play good starts.
That is where it all starts. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. How about the playoff atmosphere? We're going to break down all the first half action for you. For the Heat, this could be the pivotal game in this series, and they're playing like it. They may not be running away with it just yet, but you could just sense in the first half how focused they are on grabbing that 2-1 lead. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Heat first half.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
Looking at Toronto, Kenny, your thoughts?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter is set to begin in just a few reference. You stand me.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Nice game, great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. On the floor for Miami, Tracy McGrady is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Porter, and it's Gasol, and at the pivot, manning the middle.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Porter over Baylor. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tracy McGrady.
The Raptors have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Doncic will bring it up for Miami. A 6-point lead. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Johnson. Inside, Lanier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George. 1 shot.
That's good from George. The Heat with the lead. Outside Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 16.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside, George. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Doncic. And the Raptors miss again. Miami leading by 7. Porter dishes to Doncic. McGrady outside. Doncic against Johnson. Doncic passes to Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Harris is checked in for Toronto. Malik Beasley comes in for George. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. Raptors trailed by 9. Here's Johnson. No good again that time. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Right block shot, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Toronto calls timeout.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Gasol comes to help. Holmgren the pass to Lanier. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Johnson. To end the run. And another shot. Lanier, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Now, here's Doncic. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Beasley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Kirilenko. Passes it to McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Harris with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Doncic.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Porter dishes to Doncic. He kicks to McGrady. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Harris passes to Johnson. Here's Lanier, guarded by Porter. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Lanier.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
It's time for your Northside Crew. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your Northside Crew.
Zubac is checked in for Toronto. Molinari comes in for Holmgren. And a new group in for the Heat. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Gasol. Avdia comes in for Michael Porter. Alex Caruso is checked in for McGrady. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Valanciunas. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. There's the pass to Johnson. Beasley outside. Here's Harris. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
An all-around handful to deal with. Tobias with a strong move with a potential +1.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Fields checked in for Magic Johnson. And Miami with a change here too. Collins checked in for Andrei Kirilenko.
Shooting one.
That's good from Harris.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Now, here's McConnell. No points in the game yet for him. Now, here's Valanciunas. Over in the corner, Avdia. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Valanciunas against Beasley. Pass to Zubac. Harris outside. A three. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso against Teal. Now here's Valanciunas. Defense is right there. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Harris against Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. George is checked in. And Harris drops them both. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Avdia. Guarded by Harris. And Valanciunas kicks to McConnell. The putback. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gallinari dishes to Heel. Harris outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. McConnell passes to Avdia. Good ball movement here by Miami. Collins kicks to McConnell. Trains it from beyond the arc. McConnell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
McConnell passes to Valanciunas. It's hit again. And it's good on the layup. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Magic Johnson. Holmgren is out there with Baylor. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Raptors trailed by 8. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. Holmgren's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Raptors. Outside Kirilenko. McGrady outside. Up top, Doncic. Kirilenko the pass to Gasol. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. Outside Kirilenko. Doncic feeling it out. Kicks to McGrady from outside the arc. The Heat get it back and a new 14.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Johnson pulls it up. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
No good from Gasol. Raptors trailed by 4. Baylor dishes to Johnson. Passes to Holmgren. Outside, George shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Now a timeout call from Miami.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And he overshot that one, missing.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
And the pass to Lanier. Holmgren with it. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Heat. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Johnson can't get it to go. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kirilenko. The feed to Porter. Off the mark and the drought continues. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. But Grady. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Heat. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Caruso, the pass to Doncic. Here's Kirilenko. That one doesn't drop. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Heat trailed by 5. Doncic outside. He kicks it to Kirilenko. Gasol looking around. Outside Porter to end the cold streak. It's good from long range.
Finding the man who broke free. The great vision of Pau Gasol making that play happen.
Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baylor. And again, no good by Toronto. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kirilenko, the pass to Gasol. George against Caruso. Cloak loose. Stolen by George. Holmgren kicks to Baylor. Nice D from Porter. The Heat trailed by 4. Here's Caruso. Pass to Doncic. Here's Gasol. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Baylor's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, George. Off target from outside. And it's the Heat with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Alex Caruso, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Raptors leading by 3. In the corner, George with it. And the Raptors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic passes to Gasol.
Though he's extended his shooting range, inside is where Pau Gasol makes his money. Now going to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Pau Gasol, At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Gasol.
As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
And Miami making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Both free throws good from Gasol.
Timeout.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Toronto calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's been out there doing his thing, just dominating on the glass. There aren't many players who put more into their rebounding than he does. And we saw that again tonight. Nobody could match his effort on the boards.
Here's Toronto now. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, George passes it to Holmgren. Back to George. Porter with the steal. The dish to Doncic. With the teardrop. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Raptors with the lead. And here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's on Luka Doncic.
And with the game hitting the balance, PG is a good bet to deliver.
Line for Toronto, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, he's been the guy on a few teams, so Paul George is ready for moments like this.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
To the middle, here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he was the right guy to get the ball to. Pau Gasol, a steady hand as the game heats up.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
4th team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George, shooting 1.
George, no good on the free throw. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Now here is George. Gasol with the rebound. Up top, Porter. Baylor defending. Porter, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the Heat call time here. They're down by 2. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try it.
Get up and support this team.
Now Doncic with some arc. The rebound by Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. No good from Baylor. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 2. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket. But I'm curious to see will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for Toronto, Paul George. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Looking to get back on track here. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Toronto, Magic Johnson.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Last on the first.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Doncic outside for the 3. Offensive rebound from deep. No good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 needs everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Paul, you guys dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of the adjustments you made?
Well, we're starting to pressure up. We're starting to use our hands. A team like that, you can't let them be comfortable. And you're doing a great job of just, taking away their airspace.
Well, the defensive fundamentals got you through this one tonight, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this place is rocking after the starting lineups. We have arrived at Game 4 of... All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And for the Rockets... go. So the Rockets win the tip. And here's Harden. Pass to Brand. Anunoby with it. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Thurman.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Drexler. About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Houston's ball. Outside Harden. Anunoby against Tatum. And there's the rejection. Ball outside. Pass to Drexler. Now Tatum. Here's Lucas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Spurs, Maurice Lucas, shooting 1.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Brand. Anunoby with it. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Tatum against Anunoby. Right side Harden. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jordan gets the 3 to fall.
You know, the 3 shot is not a go-to shot for MJ, but his touch still undeniable.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Tatum. Back to Ball. Here's Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Tatum. The shot, no good. And Houston the other way now.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Up top, Harden. Houston gets it back. Pass to Brand. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lucas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Lucas taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Maurice Lucas.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Harden with it. And then Harden with the jam.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Ball. To the wing, right side. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Six to shoot. Pass to Lucas. Out left to the wing. Outside Tatum.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Nate Thurman.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a break.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Drexler. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Covington. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air when he's attempting a shot inside. Really gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
Now here's Ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Now here's Capella. Not a lot of room. Here's Covington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Westbrook, he's checked in for San Antonio. Payton comes in for Ball. Good on both. Houston in the lead. Now here's Conley. Inside. And there's Jordan on the assist by Conley. Jordan's got 5.
All too easy for Jordan. Just unfazed by anything the defense throws at him. He's got an answer.
Back to Payton. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Love seeing Jordan use that extraordinary quickness to come up with the steals. An outstanding defensive player.
Pass to Green. Westbrook outside. Capella, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Houston foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Capella. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Westbrook. Denied.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot. Back to Conley. Pass to Jordan. Takes the 3. The rebound by Payton. San Antonio trailing here. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Great D that time from Allen.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Morris can't hit.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Green. Outside Payton. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And they're running. And that one's good from Conley. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. Westbrook outside. That three's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
12.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Spurs shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Ball no good. Anunoby against Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from the Rockets?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 7. Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass arrives.
Back to Harden. Pass to Jordan. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's Drexler. Anunoby covering. He got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Brand.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's going for the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Foul. OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And so he hits both. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Out to the right wing. Knocked away. Outside Harden. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Drexler. The three. The shot won't fall, and Houston will come the other way. Right side Harden. And here's Jordan. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Jordan's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Anunoby. From the right block, San Antonio with a rebound. Now Tatum, he has 7. A shot from the high post. San Antonio again missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Tatum against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Thurman. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ball outside. Pass to Lucas. Back to Ball. Here's Drexler. San Antonio again missing. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Spurs have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Tatum. And he recovers it. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Houston is shooting around 53%, a nice number. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Reese Lucas, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Houston, OG Anunoby. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Westbrook, he's checked in for San Antonio. Payton comes in for Ball. And he makes both free throws. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Westbrook. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Spurs foul. Gary Payton.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Allen's
foul.
checked in.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Houston in the lead. And here's Anunoby. Over Green. And another miss by Houston.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
It's stolen by Washington. Anunoby on the wing. That one no good. Capella with the defensive effort. Pass to Payton. Now here's Green. Anunoby covering. Capella with it. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Allen. The Rockets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Morris on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Morris passes to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Well, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Good on the second one. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Morris. 1:51 left to play in the half. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Brand misses. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Conley. Morris against Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good for Morris. Clark is checked in for Washington. Both free throws good from Morris. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Payton. Pass to Green. His first shot attempt. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The 3, Westbrook. It doesn't go for him.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
Westbrook against Morris, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Just 3 on the clock. That shot off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. Taking a look at the Rockets, to keep the series competitive, they know they have to win tonight, and that pressure has brought out the best in them. They don't look like a team that's willing to go down 3-1 in this series. They want to even it up. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Over to Kenny now. Your take on the Spurs.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
They are here, the one and only.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Well, San Antonio shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Ball passes to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Ball nails both of them. And Houston is shooting 46%, a decent average so far. So on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Brand. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy. An effective score, rebounds at a high rate too.
Brand. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Here's Brand. He has 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Tatum. Here's Drexler. Shoots. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to Brand. Back to Harden. Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Tatum drives in. Shoots over Anunoby. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Anunoby against Tatum. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Back to Ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Mourning. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 6. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Drexler. Back to Ball. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Jordan. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Washington's checked in for the Rockets. San Antonio with the ball. Down by 15. Outside Tatum. Ball outside. From behind the arc. And it's Tatum with the 3. He's got 10.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Jordan, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Thurman. Rebounded by Mourning. To the inside. Here's Drexler. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
To the middle. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Harden. Anunoby on the wing. Ball with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Lucas. Over Washington. Here's Mourning. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Four on the clock. From the line. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. On offense, here is San Antonio. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Drexler. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And the Rockets call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Get on your feet and get wild.
Making some changes. Clark is checked in for Washington, and it's Morris in for James Harden. Spurs on D. 4-point game. Back to Conley.
Spurs foul by Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Conley. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now, so that was a big basket for them.
Now here's Westbrook. Fades and shoots.
2 minutes in the third.
Here's Covington.
2 minutes.
Clark grabs the board.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Clark with it, covered by Covington. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Right wing. Jordan goes in.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far. Not good.
Like missing breakfast, bruh. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Allen, he's checked in for the Rockets. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And there's the lob, and it's Capella with the jam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Morris. Back to Jordan. They get it back. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Westbrook finds Payton. Now Capella, covered by Jordan. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Houston in the lead. Morris down low, pounded by Westbrook. Clark outside. Now here's Jordan. Morris for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morris has got 5 now. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Drexler. Here's Capella. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Mike Conley.
Shooting for San Antonio, Clint Capella at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Jordan with it. Shoots over Westbrook. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. We've got James Harden, Jared Allen out there with OG Anunoby, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Here's Ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Lucas. Now Tatum. Here's Green. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Ball. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
To the left side wing. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Tatum. San Antonio trailing here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Green to tie it up. And here's Capella. Green finds Tatum.
Houston foul. Thornton Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Capella. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. And Ball gets it to go. And that makes it a tie ball game. Houston's shooting around 44%. Not bad. Timeout called. The Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Jordan. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ball with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Ball passes to Tatum to take the lead. It's good, and the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Jordan. Anunoby on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ball no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Here's Brand. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
The Spurs making a switch here.
Alonzo Mourning.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tatum against Anunoby. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Blocked. Ball outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Count it.
Nothing like having a little size on your side. Lonzo Ball using his size. Even though he's getting body, he's able to stay with the shot.
Here's Brand. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Ball. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. Back to Ball. Here's Mourning. Clock at 4. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Assisted by.
And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Pass to Brand to stop the run. No good that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Ball with it. Here's Mourning. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Brand. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Harden. It's good.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Tatum. Here's Drexler. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Jordan. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Pass to Tatum. Ball outside. Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Some solid defense from Jordan. The Rockets trail. Harden from outside. Here's Brand. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Can't hit the step back J. The Spurs have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Mourning. To the inside. Drexler. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's kept alive. And that one's good. Brand.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game because he's a load.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yeah, this is their moment.
Here's Jordan. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Brand. To take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Hey, anytime the game's on the line, Jordan is exactly the guy I wanted to strike.
At the line for Houston, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Last on the first. No, man, you can look at it. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you can shoot it. I got it. You got this guy down here? Yeah, I got big man.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Tatum. Yes!
Timeout, timeout. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout call. Houston. They trail by 1. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Boy, his ability to penetrate in this one has really been something special, making the defense really look helpless as he was able to get inside time and time again. Not that it's easy to stop a guy with his ball skill and agility, but boy, did he make it look easy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They get the rebound. Thurman. Money! And that one brings them within 1.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Elton Brand. Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
The three ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here. New called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give a warm, big welcome to your Clutch City Captors.
It's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.